Alright, have enough for another. Nope. We're close to another weapon though. I gotta move my model. Alright. Alright, cool. There we go. We're live! Woo. We're gonna do trials and normal raids because that's all I've got left to do. Let's do a guild test again because I'm so close to getting the testing around. We're gonna do those really quick. We're gonna do the Akasadora quest, which we should teleport to right now. Then we'll come back to Radhan, start 6.2. A couple things that we need to knock out really quick, and we can get into 6.2. No problems. You know, I'm already level 97. Stage. And we haven't even touched Endwalker yet. I'll hit level 100 well before. That's the way it's gonna be. Just wait. We're fine with it though. We're gonna grab all three of these. We're gonna do them all. We're gonna turn in one of them to get our requirement. And then we're going to do the quest and then turn in the other two to get our wrap up. Will also allow us to buy the mount. It'll be the hippo mount. I think we'll get these done before we get into our queues. Absolutely. But this works out well. You do have the tutorial. I do have the tutorial up. Not gonna do it or even look at it really, to be honest. I'd rather get the MSQ going, but in case there's a Hyperion hunt train going on or something, then I can jump in really quick. I say really quick, but they take about half an hour to do, so. But the poetics are well worth it. Go far, then we'll go down here, then we'll come back. Like I said, the poetics are just too good to pass up. If I get a Shadowbringers and Hunt Endwalker one, we're guaranteeing myself a full a full weapon right there. We knocked out quite a few weapons. I've got up to White Mage, so I've got the last four. I've got Viper, I got Paladin, and I got Dragoon. So that's 7 of 7 out of the quite a few. So. Adventures are starting to get completed. Probably keep up on those because everything's level 90 now. Once everything gets to level 90, I'll have to get gear for them. I can go scrub the hippo. This should level me up to 98. I also want to get the Wondrous Tales done. Probably do Garuda, reset Bane. Go. We'll probably get this done. Transfer over. Hopefully it's. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Easy. Full. Come on. one. No player com? Oh well. I just wanted the 500,000 to go to this and it boosted it pretty well. Expecting a little more, but it's fine. We're also gonna do trials and normal raids, and that's all I've got left. I've done all the other dailies, so all of which were high level. Except for the high level dungeon was a level 50. The normal raid was a level, or the leveling dungeon was Vest of Fear, the level 85. Even after we get this to level rank 8 though, rank 9 technically, because once we have them all rank 9, we'll still be doing these guys, just because they will boost levels. That's how it works. Crafters and gatherers, by the way, we have leatherworker to 90, goldsmiths and blacksmiths are still working. I don't know if I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna levy, I don't think I'll hit him 90 before I get into Dawn Trail, and with these rabbits already being so close, we'll take a look at it. If I hit Dawn Trail before I get to where we need to go, then yeah, we'll levy up them and just finish them off. Because the Loppers at that point will be whatever. Getting that little bit of XP needed. Leader to leader. Piranha's shoulders are thrown back and her stance is braced. Her normal jovial gaze looks steeled for trouble. Right. It's only 127,000, which is whatever. They'll get us really close, but we'll level up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Artemis, I'm glad to see you. Haven't made much headway on our Gajusura problem, but let me tell you about the rest of it. Hitting this level already, well, perfect, you know? Like I said, no tearful recollections or nothing, but having folks at the Mayhem's been giving us peace of mind. Between our little outfits and Kana's contacts, we've got every sort of adventure you could ever need. Uga's best stopping when she can too. She's got pretty good at riding. I think she's got the instincts of a racer. Once Uga finds her groove, she's unstoppable. There's no doubt she's been setting a great example for our recruits. So much so that even the Radiant host has been asking us for guards and lookouts for the roads. Work out in our favor, seeing as we'll be the first to know if Akala ever decides to. But boss! Boss! Right on cue. We just got word. A whole mob of Gashadura's closing in on us. I don't think it's because they got wind of our deals of lasting and nothing either. They'll be here any moment, boss. What do we do? Dasa! Go and find Ugla and Palkistan and have her report here. Then I want you to make the rounds and tell folks in this area to be on alert. Got a hunch Alka is only after us, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. Maru, I want you to keep up with maintaining our carts. No need to panic, but if matters should run away, I want everyone ready to leave, understand? I'm going to relay the situation to our friend at the Mayhem. As for you, Artemis, I'd like you to go and graciously welcome on Garsura guests. Any fights taken with you, you've got permission to finish. I don't want you to blood on your hands. Don't mean to make things complicated, but that's how it's gotta be. I owe you one. Report back to me when you handle things, yes? Okay. And like I said, the reason we don't turn in anything yet is because, well, if we turn in stuff now, we won't get the reputation, and that'll be bad. level 90. Huh. This is a shame. I hit a level higher. I'm gonna be so close to level. I'm going to be hitting really close to level freaking 100 on Sage. I should hit level 100 on Sage before I finish up Endwalker. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you didn't get hit by that. How rude. Also grab marks and finish those up. I mean, I've got to finish up B rank marks. I gotta grab them all before today ends anyway. But going to bed early definitely helped me get up at a decent time today. I feel better today than I have in the last couple days when I haven't been able to sleep. Which, you know, go figure. Better sleep equals... Sorry, I'm just popping up my other shout out. There we go. That allows me to see everything. And so we're gonna get this done, do trials, do leveling, or normal raids, and then go buy our next weapon. Welcome back. As you can see, we're in a bit of a deadlock with our favorite Hippo and Susie here. That's hardly the time to be glib, Serena. But rest assured that I'm prepared to do all that is necessary in self-defense. It should be a swift and decisive offense. Hold on a moment. I'm angry, Olga. When I think about what Atsuki's stolen and who he's hurt, I start boiling like an afternoon soup. But skewering him ain't gonna solve the bigger issue. Like, I say we talk first and see if there ain't no differences after all. You're too weak for Alcala. Leave Hippos. Go. You want us to leave Savarana? That ain't an option, and you know that. But if you got such a hankering for our hippo carts, there's another way. You can always join us. Me and my associates, and my people, we built this place to welcome us, when nowhere else would. So there ain't no version of this where we simply up and leave because you demand it. But you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what it's like to have no place to welcome you. You need to take care of your people no matter what. That's why I don't want to fight you. You people no place for a home, but you protect people. You same as Akala. When Akala hit your people, tell truth you forgive no Akala. Like I said, I'm angry. No one's messing with my family and gets away with it. That's why I want to settle things with you, leader to leader, fair and square. Alcala hit stronger than weak you. Alcala win. Sure, keen on violence, aren't you? When I say settle things, I'm not talking about fighting. I'm talking about a race on hippo cards. If I lose, I swear on my honor as a race, I'll agree to your terms. But if I win, you repent for what you've done and you join us peacefully. Deal? You fool! Alcala win race. Take hippo, take wagons. You can try. We'll start the race from the harbor town right there and ride the high road all the way up past the quarry further on. Agreed. Alcala wait at town, but Alcala wait not long. Well, he has more reason than I expected, but at least he decided to pre-reparate any naive knavery. I shall keep a sharp eye over him. I ain't going to go back on what I said, but I really shouldn't have called Alcala out like that. Not because I think I'll lose my life, but we had to crawl our way up for being nothing but reckless misfits. And now we made something of ourselves. I'm going to ride the high harbor and blow whatever respect we earn to the wind. What's done is done, I guess. Now we gotta focus on keeping things fair. Don't want Alcala working a traverse around us. No, with everyone's future at stake. How are we supposed to make this work? Quite a crowd. Genius Tournament is an official helper race between the Arcasitora and Garusura. That would be, well, legendary. If we do that, not only do we stay legitimate, but we're hosting an event that everyone can enjoy, like a festival. I know I said our racing days were over, but this is going to be one for the Chronicles, Artemis. I'll show you a race you'll never forget. Alright, cleaning my glasses so I can see. Alright, I'll have Ogul smooth things over with Radiant Host while my associates spread word of the upcoming scurry. Come and meet me in Yeldamad. Can't keep Alca waiting too long. You not ready? Alcala ready. Alcala no patience. Keep your armor on. We gotta wait for our audience to show up. Don't you want to start without the kin folks cheering us on? Now, do we? Kins? Race battle, not show off. No kins. Come on, Alcala. Our kins are going to make sure both sides play fair. Besides, if you win, you'll officially be your kins, right? Fine, Alcala, accept kin. Speaking of which, I've got a proposition for you. Seeing as this race is going to determine the future of both our people, I'd like to declare this a cooperative effort. Only the two of us will be riding the track, of course, but my team's going to be backing me up from the sidelines. You're welcome to do the same if you like. Battle. Alcala wins alone. Alcala strong. Is that so? Alright then. Artemis, let's talk. Is that so? Artemis, let's talk. I think it goes without saying that the race ain't just about hippo riders. The whole island and all the people on it are counting on us to win this. So here's my plan. We're gonna give you a Link Pro, like the ones me and my associates use. That way we can be in contact during the race. How many Link Pros do I have jammed up in my ear? I'll have Maru Dasan standing by to keep points along the track, so that they can give you updates on our progress. I want you to use this information to advise me during the race. Sound okay? Not to lay on your pressure or anything, I take full responsibility for how I ride, but just in case I lose my head, I want you to keep me focused. Chief Strategist reporting for duty. Thanks, pal. I'm counting on you. All that left is getting Sonria ready to run. That ain't nothing stopping us. It's like those bright colors. What do you reckon the chances are of a rainbow can be popping out of nowhere, eh? If only. I made it, boss. Maru, what are you doing here? And sweet, sudden like Ogula in that Jaja head. What happened? What's the matter? Nothing, boss. I brought you something for your race. Darius gone wild for bright colors, right? Did I use some of our leftover gula to make a rainbow? Just throw it, and she'll perk right up for sure. That ain't the sign for the divinities. I don't know what is, Maru. Your hand's head. You really can't serve. We're gonna win this thanks to you. I'll save this all for just the right moment. Can't hit the ground running too hard after all. Just keeping that in mind when you're coaching me. Pricing is important for a race this long. Anyway, go on ahead to the gold post over by the giant scale ground. I'll see you when I bring home the victory. Maru, I want you to watch the high road around the Great Work. I'll fill you in on details by Link Pro. Probably be better to teleport to Pakistan and wait, but that's fine. So yeah, I mean, we're going to do, like I said, I have trials and normal raid left. Everything else is done, which is good. Including frontline. I think we'll go to a DPS class once I get stage to 100. And you think about the XP I've needed to get every class up to 90 even. I mean, we're talking millions of XP. No easy feat. Teacher, we're all ready over here. It seems that preparations at the goalposts are complete. Racers, are you ready? Citizens of Savnir, I welcome you to the very first Hainish Hippo Hustle. Representing the Arcasadora, our very own hippo riders, Trina. Representing the Gazjosura, the mighty Akala. Racers, take your mark. Get set. Go! Alcala win! Run, run! Conquest for Alcala! The Gazura bastard, pushing on precious hippo that hard. I'm so mad, I'm sweating blood. The boss eating dust, but the road's not looking too good up ahead. What's your call? Save your strength, the road's looking rocky. Right, we'll hold fast. We're passing by the Great Walk, and it looks like Alcala's hippo might be reaching its limit. Nothing surprising seeing how hard he's pushing it. Chances are good Alcala's not going to take much more of a lead, but it's your call. Hold steady. Loud and clear, we'll bide our time for a grand finish. 2, fast, move, fast, run, run, run! Few hippo carts are hurtling towards the goal at breakneck speed. Give your final piece of advice to Trina for the win. Unleash the rainbow. Aha! I've been waiting for this. Get ready to see some lightning. Zero, let's go. Who won? Who was it? Alcala win? By a hippo's nose, the victor of the heinous hippo hustle is Trina! 'Alcala lose. Why? You trick Alcala. No, we didn't trick you. We just know our hippos, that's all. What they like, how much they can take. Hippos are living, breathing creatures, same as us. Having to run that hard for that long, all while pulling a heavy bloke like you? No mystery why your hippo melted in grease. Hippo's slow because grease melt? Alcala understand. And I did say that your people could support you during the race, but you insist on riding alone. That's your battle brothers, aren't they? I bet they would have loved to help. I might be in charge, but if you gotta rely on I might be in charge, but if I've gotta rely on other people to protect my people, I'm not hesitating. You could always do so much by yourself. By yourself? Of course, trusting folks enough to do that didn't exactly come naturally to me neither. Me and my people, we used to be nothing but a bunch of misfits. We didn't really belong nowhere, and no one really wanted us around in the first place. People like us ain't got a lot of options. You either scrape by on the outskirts so that you ain't bothering, or leave for someplace new in hopes that you can improve yourself somehow. But that ain't gonna be like that. You can be you and still build trust and contribution somewhere. Positive, however small, misfits or no. At some point you realize that none of us are really so different. So I believe in you, Alka. I think it's no good racers like us can turn things around. You and your peoples can too. You ain't gotta conquer nothing to protect your brothers now. A deal's a deal, right? Join us, become a hippo rider, and see what carts takes ya. Alcala, your words understood. Alcala, you not different, but Alcala Gasura, this bad. Our tribes may have their differences, but for you and me, that's just a race and rivalry now, and everyone's watching saw how hard you were trying for your people. Might take some time, but I think you'll find a place here. So what do you say? Come back with us to Savarana? Alcala, accept. Oh. Thanks to the settlers of ice, I couldn't have done it without you. Ain't no way I was losing, but I'm just glad that didn't end with Alcala's people being chased off the island. Got a little tense when a bunch of Gasura came walking in, bold as brass, but I expected the situation and everyone being good-hearted about it. Like I said, none of us are so different. But enough about that. People loved the race. When was the last time I rode like that? When he gets my face, crowd cheer me. Oh, now that I think about it, it might have been a first. Next time the Hainish Hippo Hustle rolls around, we should start it from the Savannah. Or finish it, or both. Think of the traffic we'd get at the Mayhem. Who knew thinking up new ways of exciting other folks would be so, well, exciting? All of this is thanks to you, Optimus. I can't thank you enough. Alright, let's get to it. Our brand new racing gate ain't gonna build itself after all. Accommodating history race between the representatives of the Akasadora and the Gajosura people. A peace thereby achieved, a gate has been erected in Severia. The Hippo Rider's reputation has soared to legendary heights, basked by their diligence and hard-earned skill. Trina and her associates will continue to spread joy throughout all Savnir. Dun. Hippo Rider's reputation up. We are now sworn. Received an experience point bonus upon completing Society of Daily Quest. You have now access to a wider selection of wares. Not get 3 more. Ride nor die. Level 98. And then we go over. Oh, we can play. Frick. Got triple triad to play. We'll do a couple rounds. Again, something I do off stream more than likely. Unless we win this one. Sudden Death, Roulette Plus. If we win this one, no problem. Ball and ace. Then I'll be good. Rude. So that's plus, so that would be 10. Sudden Death. My play. Another sudden death. How many sudden deaths can we get in this? We'll just place that there. Oh no! Another sudden death. So many sudden deaths. Woohoo! That took forever to play. Where is the... It's you, isn't it? No. Oh, it is a peddler, okay. I'm so used to like base Omnicron, which has 2 and such like that. So we can get the hippo cart. So if we go to this one, let me show it off. So you actually get to throw these around. You get your red, your yellow, blue, and your rainbow. Anyway, it does fly, of course, because all mounts fly anymore. Used to be a separation until about Stormblood, so. Yeah. I believe it was Stormblood. Let me double check that. That might be a wrong fact. Might have been Shadowbringers, but I believe it was Shadowbringers. Yeah, it was Shadowbringers. Okay. I thought it was Stormblood, but no, it was Shadowbringers. I was introduced in Heavensward, which I knew. Fight in areas became unlocked after Ultimate Weapon in 2.0. That was a new feature in 6.3, I believe. Yeah. Yep. More you know, right? So cool. Let's go back to Razahan. We'll queue in for trials and normal raid, and then we will continue the MSQ. Today the last day? Or, hold on, let me look up the nope, tomorrow at 10 AM. So reset. Alright, reset. If you guys want to get your mounts in, 3 subs. And you guys can get your snowman mount recolored. Help streamers out, help, you know. Gives you guys a nice reward. Go into trials. And then we'll go into our normal raid, and yeah, done with dailies, actually. Ooh, we finally finished the day of dailies. Not waking up at 2 p.m. allows me to do that. was on the side there, Shiva. Okay, let's actually try it. Alright, a little XP, but XP nonetheless. We're just trying to push the last couple. And normal raid. Let's make our way over to the quest. Wait for this to pop. Function. I think they were silently judging me. Buff? Where's the IC buff at? Not staying in front. Victo could have got out of there if they wanted to. Come on, kill her. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Got some gamers. Ah, pardon me. Sorry. All right. Well, I'm gonna post that. That's right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna post that in Discord really quick. This should actually move. Hold on. Let me delete this message. And Unwalker spoilers. Alright, let's go. In search of Azja, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Excellent timing, Artemis. Just moments ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and on their way to the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather the great work. Let us head there at once. Alright, cool. Always raining in the game. I never get a sunny day. There you are, Artemis. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we are yet to put it to the proof, its acer is particularly identical to that of the original. A remarkable feat in such short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder what they've are the pride of Razahan. I would express my gratitude to Nihana. It appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said she would return ere we set forth. We should be shortly after our friends from the Ironwork arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? It so happened we have them. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collecting data that made that reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void was an area hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee the quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sorma came to our rescue in the rift. The least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest great adventure. Wait. Johanna, it's ought to matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. It would be a god-forsaken place. He'll need all the help he can get. You of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission. Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
We'll see how far we end up. I don't know how much actual side story there is.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
The Statsrap has fell, and your fellows have already departed to the vault. Are you ready to set forth?
I shall now lift the seal.
Now we have 2 side quests after
In the
6.5,
name of
so
Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate. It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Alright.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Alright. In the FC right now. Yeah, we'll just queue for it. Nobody's really on right now. Where we sink down to? 6:30. Oh no. Fine. Look at our more poetics. I expect a comprehensive report on your return. At least I am owed for my invaluable contribution. Create a void sent to expand a void gate. It's an inspiring idea like this that makes the impossible possible. I'm glad we can see you off properly, unlike when we were abruptly whisked away to the first. Safe. Once you've set off, we'll take our leave. Wouldn't want to get in the soldier's way should it come to battle. It'd be dangerous in the void, but you've been there before and returned safely. We have faith you'll do it again. While the void gate is open, we must remain vigilant. One void sent past us and one void sent too many. Shit, I did not need to learn today. Chatting and I'm so used to having 3 monitors. Hey, it popped. No bias here. None whatsoever. Aw. Hey. Do I think we're gonna level up on this dungeon? Probably not. Well, my classes are 91, right? Yeah, they are 91. I don't have a 90 just sitting in the wings. Yeah, we'll get our sage up. I think we're gonna go black mage after this. Curious when DT trust unlock. Yeah, 0 stays at 90. Same as Ren staying at 80. More poetics, yay, which will get me closer to another weapon. Like I said, every little bit of poetics is another closer step to a weapon, so. Don't want to worry about you. The only problem with this dungeon is all the AoE, you know, all the multi-mob. Like this one, the next one's a very slow boss fight. It's just one of them. Throwing that out. It may break a shield. Yay! Done. That's right. Is Red Mage even here right now? Oh, are they back? Yep, they're back. Like I said, is our Red Mage even here right now? I feel like I'm missing a skill. Oops. That's level 100. Got that. I feel like I'm missing a skill. I mean, well, we're synced down to level 90, that's why I don't have any of those. 98 is the final trait I get. Yeah, by tomorrow when I do all my dailies, I should have a level 100. stage, so. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're only getting 403,000 XP. I mean, nothing, man. Trying to make my MP go a little farther. For the next fight. Two more free damage. Oh, I was out of that. Ugh. Almost a mil X, over a mil XP gained dungeon so far. We probably gained about 2 mil XP to this dungeon. It's good, I mean, needed. And free beef. They can get more damage off, the more people take damage. There's mapping the realm.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves. Your ether is mine! Breathe
I can't handle
your
bleed. You guys
death.
are doing taking extra damage. That's not needed. One, two, three, four.
You must die!
If I just say no.
My blade thirsts for blood.
That's why. Oh, we're here. Now it's underneath him. I do want the damage, though.
Protect me, my minions! I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn mortals!
Well, you could have made the tank, it just wasn't fast enough.
Feel your love.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Butterfly wings are up, but we'll be safe about it. This side.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
You guys want to get way back. Boom.
Yes!
Alright, easy mode. That's a really relaxing dungeon, even with people trying to die. Anything good? Fire comes down, let's go.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
How do you guys feel about trust?
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Overall, that's a good question of the day. How do you guys feel about the trusses? You guys feel like it's been a good implication, a bad implication to the game? You guys just find it burning memory? You guys just feel like it's been a annoyance in the game? Overall, how do you guys feel about it? I don't mind them. I really don't. I mean, yeah, they're slow, they're all that type of deal, and I'm doing them just to have them done, but interesting way to play the game. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. And we set our sights elsewhere. Let us see what there is to learn here. Did you leave? You may return very to wandering lord. Okay. I mean, unlock trust for the dungeon. Like I'll ever use them that way. Oh, is it after something? Like, what do you get from this dungeon? Do you get what is it? Fell Court of Treon. Loot. Let's see what the loot is of Fell Court of Treon. Nothing in the first two chests. You can get a wind up. You can get the wind up Sargon. You can get the Orchestrion roll. You can get 2 Orchestrion rolls from it. You can get the card, which I don't think I got. Oh, no card for me. This inventory's god awful. But yeah, the last chest you can get the wind up material, some gear, some gear. A plural of fissures, which is used to create the Blighten Earth Sword stand. Okay. You can also get the Throne of the Foremost, which is a chair furnishing. And yeah, 2 Orchestrion rolls. Final Fantasy IV Battle 2 and Triosian Beauty. Okay. That's all you get from it. Nothing interesting, nothing like, oh my gosh, did anyone else join this? How many are we up to? You're up to still 26. Okay. Alright. So, let us, yes, let us continue. Shadow Remnants. Verashan wears a look of quite determination. The warning scales exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now, I would sense Asia when she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon call is born upon Asa. It's liable to draw more voice sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little explorates to be done while we are confined to this isolated isles. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle occupations. I understand on their way may prove more useful to our cause. Very well, let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterward. uh... The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. I don't know. I could understand that. I don't know. Can you guys? I think it was fine. That luck was all fine there. Trains go by, but I'm not in a position to really do them right now. What's in trans ace that you have? Give me some. Give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Hungry. Well, you're able to communicate. This one only thinks only to feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime to bask in her gaze's bliss. Now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. The one who caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. Clever ones, they are tasty. Might have been eaten already. Learned all you can from this white set. If you look in the dungeons, you might be able to find a clever one. Mentioned. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation. What's name? My experience, much the same. Lower rung voice and of lower intelligence. Pity, Scramage is dead. He was a talkative at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon? That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find the void scent, preferably before it fellows makes a meal of it. The dungeon then. Interesting architect. I can't survive without someone to give me Asa, but where? Oh, where will I find a new master? Right, we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing it, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Well, she's no more. Don't have to worry about that. Well... Woof. Just having a chat in FC. Oh, so it's only the one dungeon here. We call it the Force. The Mistress's orders. The Mistress is gone and her orders with it. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Oh. Food for the mistress' consumption is cast in these cells. With the mistress devoured, be free to help ourselves. The clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one. Another company.
You are the friend.
You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Good education.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I haven't drawn my weapons yet.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
You're the one that gave it to me, Y'shtola. Why are we shocked that I have it now? Are you just shocked that it's glowing? 'Cause it does that from time to time. The girl! It's a girl, Void Son.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Yeah, we've covered that.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Yeah, more or less.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name
Yep.
of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good enough for me.
Gideon, easy going as usual. I think we'd be friends.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Artemis team.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. He seems different from other Void Sent. Sit on my desk while I stream. Other voice sent. And she seems different from the other voice sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witness, I suspect, is due to the crystal purging the excess darkness. But so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Does he? I heard a lot of player response. Where everything begins. Dark-robed void scent regards you questionably. That's my issue, is I'm tainted with savage knowledge and savage fight knowledge. And I figured out why I suck so much in dungeons. It's because I'm expecting player responsibility. That doesn't happen in Duty Finder. Though I doubt you came to this dungeon by pure chance. This is that you're after. We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse in course of which we learn of you. We are visitors of this world and we know little and less of the working ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about yourself. Though it's information you seek, what do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. Void scent do not give you unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That's the sole rule in this world. You call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would you accept as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave for one thing alone, Asa. Return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need for my life. Very well, I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. We have a bargain. I will talk about the void. Let us go outside. Come with me. Everything begins. Frickin' 30-minute between solo duty and cutscenes is 30 minutes long, regardless of how fast I want to get through it. So we'll finish up this.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Yeah.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, Darkness begat void scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void scent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void scent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruit.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
All right. For his fun though. Interesting. Might go take a small break to use the restroom here before we continue. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, we're back. You know, I need to get in the habit, and it's a bad habit that, you know, may or may not like people, but because I'm going to be taking breaks every 2 hours, I should manually run ads, that way pre-rolls are gone for an hour at least. Like I said, I try taking a break every 2 to 2.5 hours anyway, so pre-rolls are run through, I turn them off as soon as I run ads on a 3-minute, so who knows. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue our conversation within the castle. How much you are? The throne room is defensible, given a few points of injuries. Let's head back there. Moving with the pod is a bargain, I comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we have arrived. Alright, we're gonna have 25 minutes of cutscenes here. Well, 25 minutes of cutscenes and us solo duty. Don't think I should be. I have a level. I think once we finish this, we're gonna start. We're gonna take some time and actually just play the game, but we're gonna start doing some prep streams for a YouTube series, which will be fun. Oh, I forgot to double check that. Hold on, I gotta double check on YouTube. I don't care if somebody's already done the idea. It doesn't bother me. But Ross, I need to see if he's done what he's done lately. I haven't caught up on any of his videos lately. He's still doing the solo. Okay. Months ago, I have a 4% chance he's in Stormblood, so I gotta go watch that video. But Ross Games, if you haven't subbed to him on YouTube, definitely do it, because he's done some ideas that I've frankly been wanting to and just haven't done. And he's doing, of course, the insane Iron Man solo Final Fantasy XIV. But he's done some area lock specifics. Like, he did, let's see, how long ago did he do it? He did Limsa Locked about a year ago. Where he got level 90 Fisher. He's done, I think he was doing Savnir Locked, at least on Twitch. So. Yeah, he did Savnir Locked about 6 months ago. He hasn't done a Gridania area locked. But, you know, zone locking yourself, that's great. I'm gonna take it a step up. I've already got the intro idea, and I gotta record it and make it look nice. That'll probably take a few hours to do, knowing me. But, it's gonna be a joke start, and it'll be funny, but in of itself, yeah, we got some good plans for it. I've attempted it before, didn't like how the videos were recorded. Wise, upon proceeding to with cutscenes, just recommended, yeah, whatever. Please note, if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out of the game, your progress will be lost, yep. But, I didn't like the way it recorded itself, so we're gonna try again. I've already got the character made, so...
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Interrupting a meal is bad practice.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a...
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers your call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
That's not entirely true.
Struggle! Slaughter on!
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We
need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
Thank you.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Is that it?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us...
For one thing.
your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Regardless if you wanted it or not.
A name for which I did not ask.
But did receive wholeheartedly.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh, what?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
That's better.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However, Inca, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Could be free damage.
You must tremble before my truth threat!
Not who I wanted to give me free damage, but that's fine. Give me free damage.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone!
Well, let me attend to the minions.
That's far enough.
We're gonna get inner cards, that's about it.
Got you!
Trickery will not pay.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Go! Try the one?
Pathetic.
Can I get the ball and go?
Enough!
Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Alright, gotta check my gym hours. See if they're open even on New Year's Day.
Another debt to repay.
I double check that what's going on.
I must deal with you.
Let me get this up anyway.
I'll kill you all myself.
I'll kill you out of myself. Yeah. Sure.
Finally getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Deal way too much damage. Dude, you can't even break my shield. What is this? This won't be my grave.
This magic. We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Free damage! Such a long duty. We still have cutscenes, so let's get through those.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Good job, Lord
Curse
Golbez.
you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh yeah, echo cutscene. Of course, isn't it?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
That spacing always messes with me.
Golbez, have called you for hither.
You are welcome.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
I need to fix.
Are you all right?
Why do we question that every time? You know I just had a vision. I'm more curious about that.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Right back to business with you. I'm impressed.
A dragon resembling a great wyrm.
Yep.
I dare to hope that
I
it
want
was
to.
Ashdaya.
But I don't want to do it yet.
Even as it pains
We'll
me to
focus on
think she's
story.
been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experience, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of them. We should still be owed it for at least that much, I dare say. Oh no, 50,000! Like, we're getting nothing for quest turn-ins. I'm doing none. No, we got one weapon, so that'd be 2 weapons today, it looks like. Groping in the dark, Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Onimus, you've come to the 13th before, yes. You fought a void sent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. In a bit of rush, didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your full array, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you'd like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you have come to harbor may break free and consolate into distant void sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul may be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strengths, Grimalon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirths now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ace of a soul to crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told the hero of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Orosite. Are they a memorial one and the same? Oracite. I do not know this word, but the word is vast, and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere. It does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do not know. Though the void sent can't use the power, I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Still, I wish to ask you about the man called Gomez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. There aught you can tell us of him. The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may very well have heard of him. We must try talking to the other void sent again. Let us entrust the task to Artemis. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, we should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerning sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Gomez in my stead? On the trances to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. Dum, 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 dum. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps he'll kill you and eat you. Goldbez! Of course I know of him, only fools without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those that deemed unuseless, those who can't fight. You don't want to be eaten, then you better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Okay. Only those that are fit for battle, others must escape or be consumed. If one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. I may bask in her gaze again. Gomez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. And the archfiend has been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Goodness, I know of him for those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Gomez would seldom have need to act personally, and will not be easy to reach him. Alright. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm almost level 100. I mean, yeah, like I said, we're going to Black Mage after this, and it's not gonna... Nothing's gonna stop me from being able to do that, so... I forget how close the first dungeon is. It's what? 12, 18, 19 quests worth? No, that's not bad. Welcome back, Artemis. Were you able to learn aught of value? Countless void scents answer to the Archfiend, who in turn answer to Gobez, as your vision did suggest. Bramlian's aggression is also condensed to claims that the Archfiend conquered others' domain. I'm gonna pull something up. I'm curious. Someone curious about something. Question is, how do we reach Gobez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends and perhaps those who had fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on the isle. There's a client for it. Okay. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Astion. There's even a possibility that Gobez has hers. I must find her. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forget the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their heart. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less of a request and more of a threat? Or if you refuse, you'll force me to... Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. What would I desire anything? Why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me? Mattered in the world that are already dead. By your logic, there's no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and when you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Asa. That is all you had to say. Everything else was superficial. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that Archfiend may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention, I did notice some flying creatures to the terrace. Given our number, we'll need a larger one. But regardless of size, all we can do is one over with Acer. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. That's good. Lord Gobez must hear of this. Flapping sounds on head was known. Okay. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creature will be hungry. Just a little Acer should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
We have what? 32 quests left? Ew. Grandwalker? Well, 32 MSQ quests left to do. It doesn't include unlocking Criterion dungeons and such like that.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! Why didn't I sleep here? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
After we finish this up, got one more quest and then a duty, so this is my abode, in other words, and the others won't come near, so you may be at ease. Well, they know their place. It's tantalizing as so were to walk by. I can't guarantee it counts. It is a void-sent nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even in the pursuit of Asa may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to their instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain. One and only rule is this absolute. Nowhere to run. Having given your due warning, Zero would lead you to your own devices. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the voids, then that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but what are any of those masters that truly serve Gobez? I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go and make inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. There is the settled. I'm ready for when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Okay. Starting here. I call this my abode, but spent hardly any time in here. I return only to meditation. When physically wounded, wounds can be healed by replenish one's Acer. You can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is a risk inherent in consuming Acer's souls. It's due to your sense itself. alters you inside and out. Guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Yeah, that's fair. Whose likeness is this, you ask, the hero who will save the world? I'm waiting for the days to come. Was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting. Why even wait? Can you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. Just have to keep waiting. The progressiveness inside of the void scent. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Oh, one of the monsters! Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes! Oh, but he seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. Recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and now interested in bolstering his own strengths. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Stay away from me! If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Goldbez? Goldbez? I heard that name before. I remember. Always speaking of the Great Crusade. Know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Buffalo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfalo can tell us more. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skradnach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Gashnich was a powerful voidsent who ruled over the vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Gobez. Satisfied with what you've learned, but we still stepped away before you became too tempted to resist. I've seen the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfalone was once fought in Golbez's army. A miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfalo is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sirito. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's acer. Such is the relationship, but I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfalo, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Scarmalione?
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. prison. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting on gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. Know your place. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
A quick timer for her. Buffalo keeps to the fringe of my domain this way. The void sent here don't answer to my master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aid, except Farfalo and Sirato, that is. They are content to take from one another, barging an incident. Dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Sinatro will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Farfalo, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siruto, that's rather unexpected. Where's Farfellow? Farfellow isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What do you want me to say? Oh, and off he flees, if he is wont to do, but something about that doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Sidatio's behavior? I don't think he telling the full truth. So you think so too? And he says Farfellow is gone, but that's quite unusual. As the fact that Siruto was clearly frightened by something, chased not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually no. Must go after Siruto now. I'm so hungry. I might die, but I can't. Someone's here. You are not devouring my Asa, you hear me? You're not devouring my Asa! Yeah, that's all we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises, we must flee. Wind rises, what is he talking about? After him. Ah, Sidian, how you doing? Coming along. If its void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour some to bid it to become stronger. But so doing, risks losing its sense itself. It's an inevitable struggle. An inevitable struggle. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises, she comes, Barbarica. Barbarica? Who in the world is that? Must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. The dead end beyond will corner him. Barbarica! We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you! Barbarica! The Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend? Will be devoured and forced to serve a fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. Want to fight anymore? That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. Though it was Farfellow who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first set of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation. Devoured Farfellow, didn't it? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? And not just a portion of his Acer, but the entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only in your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as there was more than your present. Now, I don't believe we would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfellow's behest. Can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfel didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarica more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, but he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. Frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, but you had no control. Your consciousness is part indoors. Where in the world, where the wheels of life and death still turn, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, I would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All known this. Making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. Now that desperation has joined with Cerato's fear, driving him to act eccentrically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfellow. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me about Barbarica. I know who it is we face. It's too late. As good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one.
Barbarica! She has come!
Yeah, not bad on the voice guessing. Barbarica, she has come.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being
Oh, can you check my
I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yep, there.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarica.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
You know the plan.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were not for us, she would have never come here. Did you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I'll take priority, why not? The wind rises. Zero has words of warning before you go and face Barbaricia. A word of warning. I just read that. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she'll talk, I doubt. I trust I need to tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. But to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to appear in her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, as if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured that won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If anyone Archfiend were to fall, Gomez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must not hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we are in agreement, then let's be off. Travel by Nistro.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. Golem crown now accessible. If anyone wants to come along, that does go for chat too if you guys are on primal. Let me know. What do we got? We've got a dancer, a bard, and then me. Mom crown. Well, no. Check. Okay, here. Okay. It's my instant Q, I'm a healer! Lol. throwing Steve. The XP. All right. We got some FC members in. That's pretty good. Barbaricia.
Come. Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I said they needed a haircut. Poetics.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Give me free damage.
Oh no, God!
Out and over here, right? That sage was on it. Oh, this is all the way.
Try this! How about you?
This was underneath. And over. Parties, right? Oh, she doesn't do. I am so used to the extreme. I'm just calling out the extreme.
My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free.
You?
Try this.
He doesn't do. Cancel. Yeah, she doesn't do the party markers and stuff like that. But I wish they would bring more into the normals.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Some legs go.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh,
Dodge
Sage,
this if
come
you
on.
can.
Trying to get some free attacks out.
I'll make it quick.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. every bone.
Easy.
No! I will not be denied!
Will not be denied. I think you will be. Now we're
There's
back to
still
casino.
time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
Venom. Venom. We're gonna collect some B-rank before we log off today. Use those.
I see
to
you've
get more.
bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
I just picked up the crystal, dude.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar, I cannot discern at any rate. Hot void scent, though she may be rather different from me. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next. He turned from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Varshanan's face. Varshanan's face. How long, I suppose, she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling. So all can I say whether the Acer we can afford to share will be enough. It would be best to take her back with us. Of course, there should be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it would seem we twice. Alternative would be to leave her here to defend. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Artemis, might ask you to hold on to Babarikia's memory. May yet serve a purpose. What happened to her? You have business with Zero? You have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarikia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbarikia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something for Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. Might I trouble you to join me, Artemis? With luck, we might learn something of Gobez. BRB probably in a half hour or so. You're the ones who fell Barbarikia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please, let me stay. You would obey, then tell me all you know of Gobez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Gobez communicate with his minions afield? As these scepters, staves. Wherever they are, he uses them to talk those far away. Unlike link pearls, at least in function. I'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Babariki has moved her domain, she would get left behind. Someone get left behind. No such worries here. Alright, where am I going? I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, I've done everything I can. Back to Toriazan and thence home. Yep, that number adds up. Okay. We're definitely gonna get into the next. We're gonna finish the next expansion as well.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Good.
That
Good
is
to know.
well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yeah, I'll take a break after we finish up the the next patch, and then finish up the
Yes,
next
you're
patch.
grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Hey, choo-choos. Master Tincture, you have been expecting you, and you would follow me. I will show you to our guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Yeah, we never talked about that.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her, One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, you surely would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, I would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. And I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I've learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, my trouble was a small task. I wish you have food ready for Zero when she awakens. Be willing to go to Madrid Manhattan and ask for suitable refreshments. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. It's already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Welcome to Madrid Mayhem. Please make yourself comfortable. What? Guest for the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. You only need to tell me what you desire. Light and refreshing, something fruit. Oh yes, that'd be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. You just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Let me grab the hunt. Let me grab the B rank while I'm over here. Probably makes sense. I said I'm gonna go out of my way before I start 6.3 and grab the Firmament, so Heaven's Ward and Stormbloods, and Crystal Tower, just because I want to get those B ranks right. Welcome back. At least you worry. Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of our guest. You'll be joining them now.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Awake. Wonderful.
Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Oh, that's a fair question.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
All right. The world is brimming with Asa. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. Oh, was there a place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Medria's Mayhen. It is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mehli. Alright. Teleport to the central Acer, because I'm going to go buy the weapon. So we are grabbing the Pictomancer weapon. We have what? What do we have left? We have 13 left. That's what? 7,800 poetic still. This is the place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat. The texture to it, a fullness. That else what? He smells the cooking, I believe. Danish cuisine is quite fragrant. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mayhedrim herself, but Melee is more likely to be available. Oh. Mahedra is right there. If we want to talk to Mahedra, Lee. Welcome to Mahedra Mehen. Greetings, Malil. I may introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you eat to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Mahedra has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Artemis obtained the apples. The place is cooked so we can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly a quick and convenient food. Remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Ritual related to eating? They're dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. Needlessly complicated. Voice and prefers simple. That may be way of it now. Your world too must have some complicated diversions once. Don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Belshon Bazaar. Goods the world over may be found. How adorable. Doom, 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 doom. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rotherhan has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local produce, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tombstones are for. Void sent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, but I couldn't understand your reception with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in possession, with possessions on exchange. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. We desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be linked to employment, I believe, but I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemy. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? You're here for your vessel, I'm afraid it's still tending to. Oh no, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require. Know that I have completed faith in you. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when changed forms. You were aware of my nature from the start, that I was the sole occupying vessel, not my own. It's hardly uncommon in our world. And given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need of chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megadont. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate. We have one quest after this to do, then we'll take a break. Well, we have two quests after this to do, then we'll take a break. Then we will go and, after the break, come back and do 6.3, which will have a dungeon and a trial in it. And then we'll see what time it is. We might get into 6.4. Or we might do something else. Thursdays I tend not to stream, by the way, because of Archipelago. I may stream Archipelago. None of the voices will be heard, so it'll be a lot of one-sided conversation and jokes and such. And I'll be muting myself constantly, but that's fine. Totally down to do that. It's all good. See. Won't be the first time I've done single voice stuff, so. Some sort of fruit. Ain't pitiful thing, so I imagine you need to eat a lot to desire any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruit is indeed edible, more importantly are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Savnian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also produces medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. That's so. Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vistra, and Artemis too! It isn't young Medred, and that must be your sister. Yes, Yasra. So well at the orphanage. Yes, your accent. The children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a Stinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Really? Stinian paid that as well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is. What, you mean you don't? He's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Dino seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. Dinos was in love with us. But I wasted energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Those Xenos, I thought I understand the way of our world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memories. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Magahondata. This is the last quest from 6.2 MSQ-wise. We have one side quest to do, and then we can go to 6.3 after a break. And I'll run an ad on the break just to run, hopefully get rid of some rerolls. Welcome back, Master Tincture. We'll be heading to a guest chamber. And that should finish it up. Oh.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I'm glad we don't have to hear this all.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we're fools, so...
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
We know who Golbez was.
I will consider this a deposit.
I'm gonna go tomorrow shopping and pick up a whole bunch of starters, like appetizers and starter stuff. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hit 100 for sure. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to assert that my sister yet lives. It cannot be overstated how fortunate that we have met Zero. But the greatest blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon such a need. Your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez has a minions will seek to stem our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I'm confident that we will succeed. That we will be able to find and liberate my sisters, and they'll return home together. Okay, let's do the side quest really quick. Then we'll do, then I'll take a BRB, run an ad, and then we'll go and come back and do 6.3. Tomorrow we're going to finish up 6.4, 6. Well, we might get into 6. But tomorrow we're definitely going to be finishing up 6.5, finishing up Endwalker.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Oh, scheming!
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Gotta get those steps in every day.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Alright. Side quest here, Shattered Past. say you get like no XP. But if we did, I'd already be well into 100. Shadow Pass. Something has the Radiant Scout unnerved. Master Artemis. Couldn't have appeared at a better time, you see. While out on patrol in the city, I can't sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it. Something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. That's why, against my better judgment, I captured instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge on this denizen. If you have a moment, I might trouble you your opinion of the creature's unusual behavior. Truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of Radiant. Won't teleport me there? Why? I have to follow him. Apparently not very good at it. Very good at following. There it is. Surprisingly docile even when I captured it. There has been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of void scent to prey upon people for their acer. Perhaps it's besides its time waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. I remember you, yes. You were at Troya. Yes, you must help me. You need help with. Oh, you do understand me. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sound. I've been struggling to convey myself. Not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can converse with the voice, and amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I caught up with the fighting and died. In time, I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled and used the gates of your world. Having just been reborn, however, my son hasn't fully bonded together. When I emerged from the gate, I was several sundered shells. Frightened and confused, they scouted. Following their trail led me here. My diminutive size allows me to remain larger than seen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again. Strike a bargain then? Yes, I would. I'd be whole and live in this world. I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortal. We long have that life again, but we need your help, starting to by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone even when we were whole. Swear. You wish to learn more about the Void? Yes, there's much we can teach you about those who rule in domain, about their past. Find the others, they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? So it crossed over our world to escape conflict, now searches for the rest of itself. I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one in an ally would benefit our research into the world. Very well, if you be so kind to search for his kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Now we go hunt the city for more of him. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide the rest of the way. Oh. So, we are going to start from the furthest point, which will probably be the airship landing. Airship to comma over to... You should be just outside here. Like, there you are. Cacti. Ah, a refreshing breeze. them return to the others? They should come here. Look at that beautiful boundless sky. It's pretty cloudy out. Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? That I had wings to soar around the clouds myself. But we void sent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us crave our domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the masters of the domain seldom venture outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proves tiring, as was the case for a certain void sent I knew. I speak of the free-spirited terror Barbariccio. When she first established her domain, she willed away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The Acer amassed from these offerings were devoted to a singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only that none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. While she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into a depths of despair when the hands of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frizzle and fray, had I only the strength to domain. If strength is your desire, that's easily granted. Who are you? So much power surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is your desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing, you've done to me. I granted you Acer, nothing more. It was your will to make it possible. My will? Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. Your destination possible. Destination, I have no need for such. I wish to be free like the wind. In a world that have met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently as she will her very domain to move. Recognize his qualities of night would grant her more power and place a command in her mighty army. Story was of can I trust? I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of those airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be blundering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Oh, Zero's out here. The way the sky changes color with the passage of time is probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored of this world. Oh, it's a little cloudy out. It's a little foggy out and cloudy out. You enjoy that. Alright. My other self grown lonely, you say? My apologies. I was intended to sleep out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, there had been some colorful language. The hell's with your father? You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Please mind your language. What would father say if you were to hear you? It's always father this, father that. What's it? Sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody acts like it one for a change. Colorful language, yes? Not from the girls, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long, long ago. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves in ability. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants ever need, but in the end, she was a beautiful bird kept in the building, waiting her to be a proper lady. Her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They dedicated everything for her, telling her what to say. Laughing from the fetter of her restricted life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid, stole outside the manor. She enjoyed a moment of bliss, unbeknownst to her parents. But it was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and window, denying her the pleasure of it. A bird cage made her early, but she would give voice to. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more. And one day, she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. So late. You're expecting your friend. I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not? I had known that some miscreants were cultivating in these parts. Think they dare try to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You're a means to our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sell yourself as a riffraff. You will not leave your chamber save for my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, be severe consequence. I understood. I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? I said, go to hell! Ugh. Oh, to think that I can be so exhilarated to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. Young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, while bellied a terrible savage. And with this new life, she also became a new name, Babarishi. Fair, fair. Indeed, she found her freedom, but did she also find happiness, I wonder? Suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I'd better rejoin the others. Alright. Go to the Mayhem. And then we're gonna go to, back to basically where we're gonna turn in the quest, so. This is where mortals consume Asa. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very you like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. Food here is simply sublime. Well, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Murag themselves were granting me their blessing. Food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we void scent becomes stronger. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of Ace Harbor. The world is consumed by darkness. Heroes known as the Memorious arose as powerful void scent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary voices. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Scarmalagon never had seen a void scent so craven. Scarmalagon, I can't pronounce it. I can never pronounce that. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey on only those weak himself. His substitutes on subsided on scant lived in constant fear and hope. In face of danger, a void scent stronger than him, fleeing was the only option. But one day came where he found he was barred. Pitiful. Such overwhelming ace. Who is it? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? You're weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. Though you had enough strength, you had stood your ground. Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Though your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of Asa. It was with the power you already possess that you defeated your foe. Possess such power? Fear has clouded your eyes, blinded to your strength you have attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fears and join me, I shall have granted cause to live. I shall have a greater cause to live for, and know true power. Curious how, in the world without death, the fear could be key to greater strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void scent potential, and take him into service. Determined as he is to live, I wouldn't be surprised if he were still somewhere out there. He had ever been more powerful now, I expect. All the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. I must be going now. The others are waiting. Right. And one more turn in, and then the quest turn in. Are gonna take a few feet. Longer than I thought it was going to, but that's fine. And hopefully we can get through 6.3 tonight, and then we'll call it. We'll get through 6.4, 6.5, and extra tomorrow. So, what's that? Asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. But still waiting to see this and that. But that was a deal. Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Counter Memoria. Oh, back from Weaver's warding, are you? I heard you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar those words were, was it that I heard them? Ah yes, it was the early days of the Counter Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible Eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. Under the valiant command, they fought bravely. It need last until the Memoria arrived, and the commander told them needed to hold out no matter the cost. Memoria did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoria and his servant searched the castle for survivors, found only the dead. But just when they have given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound that cleared the way. They found a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet they are barely a scratch on you. What is the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself in these fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You're supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me! My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to a horrified scream as a body emerged. Commander, can't die. I must live. A man is said to have declared. People thought him a demon, a disheveled horde muttering curses as he wandered off to a region unknown. Garmagoli, they called him, name befitting his newfound grisly vision, name befitting a monster. You see it phonetically. We thought we buried him deep, but the mortal desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you understand the desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I best rejoin myself. If you'll excuse me. Right. I found the last of the voice sent. Time to head back to the Hall of Radiant Host. We are done with 6.2. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I have shared with you is worthy of our agreement. More than worthy, I'd say. My other selves lived quite desperate lives, both as mortals and void sent. Though I suppose it's rather fortunate that they came cross paths with such powerful void sent. But more importantly, when they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become. Huh? That's not all of me. There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there. But I don't sense them. Where gone? Means more of them wandering about by the sisters. At least, if you say what's true, there's no posted threats to people. Till the others can be found, we'll keep these 5 under our care. Did I sense the other nearby? I hope that I can count on you to find them too. Alright. And like I said, we're gonna take a BRB here. I'll be back in about 5-6 minutes. So. Alright, we're back. I got some of the onions. Okay. 6.3, right? Is what we're at. At 6.3, then. Once more, onto the void. Barshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Artemis, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you the news concerning Zero. As we recall that in exchange for Asa, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Strolla's suggestion, I began providing said Asa in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims she has already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth to the void once more. Excellent, I shall inform Strolla and Estinian, and then we go collect my other vessels from the alchemist. In the meantime, I ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's been growing partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let's gather here. Come on down. Probably the best route. Now I'm complaining that I'm only getting 50,000 XP. But these are quests that you were never supposed to get XP from anyway. No, you're gonna gain like a mil from all this.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
I don't believe
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Ooh, one quest down. We might get into partial of 6.4. We'll see. Like I said, we may go all the way to 6.4. I don't know. I've got no answers to what I'm gonna do. But sitting at, like I said, level 98 is a good thing. I still have to go and grab those E-ranks.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdire was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Sure.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
All right. Got it. A cold reunion. Estinian is understandably bewildered. By all accounts, Asya is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could mean that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. But if we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tenium. Our friends are waiting. Bertrium.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault. I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay, back to Camp Broken Glass. Starting to work on the spreadsheet for my series idea. It's gonna take a little while to do, but oh, Artemis, a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. No, not that I suggest that an inconvenience for us. We're happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius. There's a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. For that we can discern, they're coming from mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalus Caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged pact with Void Sun and took them into battle with being at the other side. For a time, well, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the adverts of magic slew them fall out of favor. When some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed and the village was believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. What was it that taught you? Well, I suppose that's neither here nor there now. My sister has been captured by a void sense. I sense her presence at this land and have come in search of her. If Void Center has sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned. The Alphanaut tells us they're not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functioning one, and we had to broken down. It'd still be over in Curial Ingus when it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Speak up. Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting Ceronium tanks to Juditar Platform G using Snowcraft. I expect they have maintained a few over the years. It's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. I may ask you to accompany her, given the perspective of Void Sense. Best to avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountains? I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing a search. In earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who is well versed in local geography. Alice, what is it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Okay, there's that. Sorry, just finishing up these quick notes. Alright, let's go. This will be an interesting setup to have, and it'll be good. I mean, really, overall. It'll be good to have, but it will take its time. Set up.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I'm gonna be really good at Excel enough. If What's the code for that formula? I'll have to figure it out later. It's gonna bother me though. You should get back to it before we do. You're all right, Zero. Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to get ready and able. Well, that's relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding the engineers when we arrive. Let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who's roughed up the guards. After you left, your continued friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. I understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that, we were truly... We're grateful for you too, LSA. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Don't mention it. We're just glad we could help. That said, we're actually hoping you could do a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cereal in yes? We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. That's what we took to calling that craft on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know one thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Artemis. Let's be on our way. Don't like that. If I go to a there. Nice. Okay, that's what you like. That's the formula. Got it. I'll be able to copy that formulaic all the way through. And if I need a backlog, I'll be able to do a backlog with the sensor. Okay. I'll show you kind of what I'm working on right now. Let me see if I can't get a properties. Need to add a quick. Oh, I don't know. Needs to be more. Much. So this is kind of what we're working on. Is just haven't done anything there and done anything yet, but that's the basis of what we're doing. I'm just working on checkboxes to get it so it does that. I'll have to do it to all of these as we go through. Gonna be fun. Gonna be interesting. I mean, this is gonna get me organized for the videos and that type of deal. We'll probably work on them on stream. Gonna be a lot of wiki research and filling in blanks and such like that. But yeah, I'll probably. I want to start the series in February. That's kind of when I want to start doing the series. And I think it'll be a good time. So, that's your little insight of what I've been doing while cutscenes have been playing out. Welcome back. Itchy eye. Yep. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You have ours. Finished learning about the mammoths, mountain, about the mountain, I take it? We have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for voicing another's unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. So let us head over to the mammoths and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Artemis? How about you, Zero? I'll assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Hardly something to demand payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Well, reunion? Done? Can't say I understand how to say his answers, but a debt is a debt. First, I didn't know what to make of Zero, but her frankness speaks to me. I like her. Only 50,000, man. What am I gonna do with 50,000 XP? I mean, give me more gil. Alpha not in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Isabod contingent brings in shipment of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. You have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Terrarium. I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Artemis, it looks like you'll be with me then. Void Scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Elben Rim. Shall we? Quick enough to deal with this. Let me get a little longer of a quest coming up. And then we should, like I said, we're gonna finish this up today. I don't think we're gonna need too much of 6 if we do any of it. Void Scent has been spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for too much longer. You follow the road eastwards, and I'll have a look to the north. I should encounter any Void Scent. I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I don't know what hit him. I gain more XP by doing the freaking hunts than I do doing anything else. You guys gonna come close to me? Round you guys up. Thank you. There we go. Alright. But not by an errand of Void Scent. Okay. I can just run around freely around here. What to do with you? Can you break even a shield? That becomes the question. Let's see how long it takes you to break a shield. My auto attack's going to kill you, or gonna be able to break the shield? What the frick? It can't break a shield. Oh, you hit me. Okay, put it out of this misery. You survey the surrounding areas, but do not spy an errant Void Scent. Okay. That's Kindled Spirit done. But yeah, I'm gonna be using a lot of the wiki, a lot of such, setting up a lot of formulation. I can get stuff.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Alright, and we'll just take the money. Right now, digging through the wiki of questline for New Gridania versus an unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. Waste or not? Nice. Forgive me the interruption, but it comes with grave news. A horde of Void Scent are approaching from the mountains east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Yastrola and the others? Anyone outside of Territorium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. We count on your aid, Zero. I already settled my debt for my question. I'm no obliged to help. What more, justice in this world is absolute. Best me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I'll do no such thing. That's fair. What you offer might be enough. You're right, Zero. You have no obligation to help and wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you was worse than anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch over the encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and leave people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I am no more than stand watch. Dare say, Tritium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Yastrola and the others. I insist with the evacuation. Evac. Alright. Tritium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must take for the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, we may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready. Don't you worry. How about you, Artemis? So cutscenes? Yeah. Okay. 630. I'm a little above that.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
I have to go into game and do this on the side, which will be just grabbing every quest we can.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them.
I want to get the shroud done before I start doing my first set of missions, or before I start, because if I get all the shroud done, I don't think I really have a chance to go anywhere that won't allow me to do marks more often. Super easy. I mean, this fight just takes a while.
Not good.
Nothing I could have done with Blackout. Close. Just too fast of a fall. I mean, that's supposed to happen.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Is this it then?
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Oh, I got ping.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you!
Oh, such a sad tale.
I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
More awake than I realized. We're gonna keep going. And we still got a lot to do. But I think we have 5 quests left to do. But
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
finished yet, Zero. Fight.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
So hopefully dungeons aren't too bad. I mean, I'm playing Sage, so they shouldn't be.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
You better give me some frickin' free DPS.
Press the attack!
This corner should be safe.
Warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp!
Watch out!
Everyone all right, you?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
I didn't realize, man, he was solo.
I will repay this debt.
Give me a freebie here.
long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time.
Woo, let's go. Easy. That fight's way too easy when you have 6 here.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
I was quite worried. There would have been more casualties if it weren't for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Not to anyone else, but you know.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Ah, young love. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all is well to wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? But I know that going right for some, I doubt one buzz would suffice. One booze would suffice. I think someone had been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. King of the mountain. Relief is writ plain on Alphanon's face. I hope we, we're gonna get like what, 2? Hopefully we get closer to 2 mil XP, so we're closer to 9 mil total at the moment. Because gosh dang, you need so much. Alcé said many people have zeroed their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us unless. That will be soon forgotten. Not be soon forgotten. As I expect that our friend will return soon, once everyone has gathered stock of the situation. Two DPS and not a tank there. Apologies for the delay. Finish replenishing my Acer. So glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers have all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had our content with a fair share of void sand and routes to the snowcraft. We had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched the void sand and came our ways. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. Been trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alcé, Artemis, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assure that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through there at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. State of the snowcraft. Nearly operational, I believe Vitra is with the engineers who are hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Serial Ingus? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. Would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. Do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I'll heed it. And perhaps I'll understand your answer. That's great, but we're not going to take you, so I would also like to join you in tracing the voids under their origins, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, keeps things running well enough. Find where the void center coming from and see that they are stopped. Take care, Zero. I will. What is Julius gonna do when you can't come to her? Okay, time for the Lapis. Who's online? Yeah, there's a couple people. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varishran's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Mammoth's ready for snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be a pleasure to go where you need to go. But too kind, thank you. Let's be on our ways then, shall we? Lapis Manalus, here we come. Oh, we're gonna see if anyone in the FC wants to join. I'm asking any FC members if they want to come tank or DPS, and I'm like, I give bonus poetics. Let's see what PS are up. I haven't done this in a while. So, no dungeons, no randoms, trials. We got Highland Call. Got farms. 710. 710 and 720. 11th Circle Savage, glam stuff. 8th Circle Savage, need help please. Learning final mechanics and for the axe. 705, it's 8th Circle, what? Blind prog, past tiles appearing, no spoilers, can teach up to there. That'd be fun to do. It's mid-eye level and Sound Echo. Mountain T unlock. First time Extreme 4S for Sky Slipper. I don't know why these two just don't work together, but unsync clear for animal. Jay's still Unreal. Still Unreal. Selling only. Chaotic Dungeon. Chaotic. And probably. Maybe Furor. 715 midnight level is. That's gonna be M4. So be M1, M4 type deal, but. In 730 locked. And yeah, some other stuff, but there's really like nothing going on. Some private stuff. I mean, Darkness, Chaotic. For World of Darkness. That's weird. Okay, they're not. Nobody's responded. They're Chaotic. One. Oh. Bean. Oh. I'm gonna just click on what somebody have too, so it's Chaotic. So I know those are all Chaotic. Intermission cleanup. Yeah, that's for LP stacks. That's gonna be. That one might be M4. S. Rage neural struts. Hector cheese, fixed bridges, that's M1. Or no, that's Fiend. That's Fiend! Fiend! Go up to Docs. I don't know what Doctor was up to, so I'm just gonna ask. I need a moment before we go into the dungeon. Trying to stretch. clear. Let's go in. Uh, 6:30, I think. All right. Oh, insta-queue. All right. Lapis Menilis. All right. Tank, you're supposed to get hit. I want more free damage. Eat. I can't say much. I've been a mentor who's failed that so many times. Get it out completely for now. There we go. There we go. Trying getting hit a couple more times. I like my free damage. How much XP did we get? Half a mil. That ain't bad. Getting half a mil. Gets us closer to being able to get that 9 mil. Which will be about a third of the way there. Got a tank that knows what they're doing. I've got DPS that at least know how to put up damage. All right, easy money. These can be used for glam. We'll need on them. Yep. Yep, center. And then into 1. After 2. 1. 2. 3. That was rough. To be honest, kept me busy. Let's just say that. Did break it. Took them forever, but they did. I'm not going in there with 3 gems. Somebody's got an issue. Not using it enough. Putting shields up enough. Blue orbs will regenerate. Acer orbs will regenerate themselves. Gems will not.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Kanyatso! Japanese voice is much better.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
Drink deep of blackest terror! You really must try harder! Battle the so whet the appetite! No more games! Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's not right! How do you like this? Good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
We're stubborn, that's why. Ugh. Nice, smooth, easy. Second boss, maybe I actually have to focus quite a bit. Earl of the Tides. I'll give it to the dancer. Search for recipes using this material. That's a king sculpture. Search for crafting. Okay. Who comes? Let's go.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ajday, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Oh, we're not.
Very well.
Yet.
Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Oh, nice. We definitely got her too. Okay. So we're about... We're over a third. 7 mil would have been a third, so we're getting close to... I don't know. So we have discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. Gates force open from the void. The barrier between our world is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, a little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Open one so large cannot have been easy. In the age of Allegan, Empire Dalden created an enormous portal using the paragus amount of Aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat would be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of Aether, such as harboring by a great worm's eye. And his Aether is indeed greatly diminished. For Artemis' vision, Golbez led his archfiend feed upon Azalia's Aether, if he has also taken an eye to opening this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azja vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in that he had finished? Alright, let's let's take the striking, why not? Another 50,000! Not even close to... A dragon's resolve. Roshin stares at the floor, disappointed, despondently. Might be getting tired, but we're gonna finish up 6.3, that's for sure. Oh, Aztia, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of Asa. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vithra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I'll help Alphanon and Alisay back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I don't see Vithra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. Just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no sign of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gates have been... As for Alphanon, he set his sights on the Cerulean Springs. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean. We're about to return to the spring. If you have mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcrafts, the better. Would you and your Stola mind helping us with our search, then? We need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you filled them with ceruleum. This less to the container, more of a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Dilapidated barrel. There's less container, more of a sieve. Okay. Any up here? Once you find the sturdy barrel, you're done, but I was curious if there's any up here. Doesn't appear to be. Can't believe I'm already level frickin' 30. Or 98. Same message or different message? Yep, same message. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It'd be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Yeah, I don't know about that, but you know, that's not for me to decide. I don't know how ceruleum's normally stored. Barrel looks wooden, and if it's any type of moisture or any type of liquid, really, and the barrel's not treated for that said liquid, you end up with problems. Long runs. Man, this takes me back to original ARR. They're not as bad as those were, but they're definitely long runs here. I don't know how well this barrel is going to work, seeing how the frickin' place is on fire. It is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. As one has been filled, you should hurry and take it back to Snowcraft. Estini is already set to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Yeah, a lot less walking. The Snowcrest is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. Really? Okay. Several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps the nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Yeah, I think we'll finish 6.3 and then I'll go raid someone. I don't know who's live, I don't know who.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
Taking a break in a half an hour. See how I feel.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Alright. Let's finish this up. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have faith in you, we will pray for your safety and all. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Till next time. Alright, another 50,000 XP! Before it gets too late, well, no, let's do this bit of quest. I think we're going back to Razahan. That. I know. Please start making. Okay, Zero should know your next destination. Am I right in assuming we are returning to the Void? Now that matter here has been settled, yes, but first we should return to Razahan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Meg. Another one. Oh, let's go. Fine. So let's go. We're gonna go to Razahan eventually, but go to. From Foundation. Here, grab this. Go to Leverage Reach. Barium. And then we should have all our marks. So. Kikugane's not that bad either. It's not like Gilmore where you gotta drop down and then all that. No, Kigane and Rogers Reach was pretty grabbing. Okay. And we'll go grab the crystal, which is a little bit out of the way, but it's fine. This is because we want more B ranks. We want more. Really, we want the first 3 sections to be able to get our allied seals and Superior seals, and the rest are for nuts. But we don't really care that much about nuts. We're just gonna do some hunt training. Weekly, we want to keep up on the Centurion seals and the allied seals because that's 60 tickets a week. That's what we're after, 60 tickets. Just from doing that. So, I'm poetic. So, getting there to the next. If we do all our 60 tickets a week, then we are going to, at that point, jump over to getting get a stack is 900, basically 1,000. Just shy of 100.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Nope.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Doesn't have to be terrible, Yustola. It could be good. Terribility and good are perspective.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation of the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Nice.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Looking at what other A things I can join and such like that, because I'm gonna need to keep myself busy while I do stuff, and what I want to look at after we finish up the lore playthrough. We'll still do Final Fantasy, but we're not gonna completely just do Final Fantasy. I want to bring in archipelagos. I want to bring in some dream. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves us a lot of ground enough for you to cover. We need a way of conduct to our search more effectively. Do you have any ideas? Split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help of locals. If you think that's best, then very well. So, where to then? The great work and the encampment of the Hasman Hatchery, as both places are to the north. The people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I'll head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Okay, we're not gonna finish up anything tomorrow. That's fine. I just worried that the Omnicron will be like, oh, tomorrow we're gonna do the Omnicron. Oh, no. They'll get done during Dawn Trail. That's fine. I mean, all these will get done during Dawn Trail because that's when we're gonna have them done. We're probably gonna levy quests tomorrow up the last two crafters I've got. Blacksmiths and goldsmiths, respectively. They shouldn't take too many levy quests to do, so had to hold Charlie in and pop up some levy quests, get them done really quick. Probably spend a couple million gil, or a couple, not even a mil, maybe 2 mil. Yeah, a couple million gil. Call it a day. You only need respectively a few million XP, so. Oh, the light over at the Buffalo Remnant too, did you? We've seen scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here. If we learn anything, be sure to let us know. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw a ball of flame flung from the explosion. Wondered. Flew north in the direction of Kazga. It is in fact a fiend, and we have trouble on our hands. We must... I presume we come to investigate the explosion of Buffalo remnants as well. We yet to assert precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadka. By the sisters, have I learned of this sooner? Never mind, there's no time to waste. Desires Untold. Oh yeah, another 50,000 XP! Whee! Anyway. We'll probably also finish up, before I get into 6.4, we'll probably finish up my Wondrous Tales. Now appraised the situation, Navid is eager to take action. Confound it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat has not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to shelter. Their way to the top? What, you mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We leave it in your hands. The Ganskull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass. Quarry workers are bound to know any. Quintero, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the system keep you. I don't think that's appropriate for the situation. Right here. Over there. Okay, wrong time. Want to climb Kadga? You couldn't have chosen the worst time. There was an earthquake earlier and it's triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main pass may be blocked. If you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Rommel. Climbs like a long. I might know some other way up. I'm not gentlest. Not the gentlest. God. Long. I don't think it's that he climbs like a villain. But, you know. How to reach the top of Kadga. After what has happened, it should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. Yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and I used to build up my courage. Not say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. Take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Bean.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nope.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Oh, right.
Such an exquisite sight. a canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
He's the one who destroyed the treasure vault.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Alright, alright.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Okay.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
See what the queue times are like, and then we'll put up in PF. I'm sure we can get people in PF to join. While we wait for that, I guess we'll go and kill some B ranks really quick. Maybe do some other hunts. Finish up our hunts. Alright, but we'll see how it is in normal duty finder. Hey, what the frick are you watching the cutscene? Aren't you on level 100? Garla mold? Maybe doing some side stuff. Okay. Clear. Non-ordeal. Less than 5 minutes, okay. I said if it was gonna be like half an hour, you know, I'd just put up in PF. Great hunt. Do a level, please assist. Mountain hunt, okay. Last Wondrous Tales dungeon. Eka Greatwood, Freight Chain, Carving Fates in the new zone, and complete this for my quest. That's gonna be second area of Boja, maybe third. Weapon frame, need an MT plus shield healer. We use macros, no fruit. Gonna look at BIS for weapons frame. What is BIS? Hold on, let me look up ffxiv. Uwu, BIS. Oh yeah, I should go check, oh, no. There you are. Let's see. I haven't been on here in a while, so. Is for here. Top set. W set. I got an Astra. Yep, it popped. Nice. 630 head, Mandeville weapon. 20 pants. Interesting. Conte. Time to put out a fireball.
Stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come! The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
I think it's gonna be you.
The glory.
I got a Stellar. I shouldn't have to worry too much about healing. This is just full board change.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Great arrow. Folds down, outward, so it does that. So you stand at the next one over, you'll be fine.
Dark
that blocks you.
to me.
Rotation. Gonna rotate it all? Nope. Okay. Same spot.
Naught but ash will remain.
Oh, where's my freebie? I want my free damage. And on this edge. In the extreme, you just do this in groups.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Thunder one moves over here, so you want to stand into it. There, read that wrong.
Flames to me.
Oh no, it's not that center one is still fine. So again, that goes over here. We're gonna be over here still. Oh, those guys are hit.
Naught but ash will remain. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Yay!
You've strength worthy enough of pride.
One problem with the Scholar is, yeah, I don't have to heal. But their shields interrupt my shields.
I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
It's that kind of party.
The flames rise higher.
Yay, I can do some damage. For free.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, it does that. Okay. I forgot about that.
To ashes with you.
Oh yeah, the double up. Aha, I made it. I don't think I should have.
Oh God. I shall tear you asunder.
Alright, and dead. Two-player comps. Not bad.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Feels lighter than it is.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Who do you fight? What is it?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Hey, more story.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains? Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Train Golbez?
Never. Our triumph is at hand, and the knowledge will avail you naught. But to be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Aw, he disappeared. Alright. Let's finish up this quest. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. Glad I arrived in time to much as I understand his motives, better way. The future you strive for is one I wish to. I want to know why I feel this way. Why it burns in my soul. Another 50,000. Oh, we only get 40,000 from that Rubicante. That sucks. Expecting at least 100,000 from that. Maybe more. That sucks, XP wise. Oh well. God revels, land trembles. Zero is already completing your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What is the Azia legacy? Has there been word from Strolla and the others? I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better than the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should turn to Mega Hodha and rejoin the others. Alright. One side quest to do. And I think we'll take a break at that point. Then I think when I get back from break, we'll start knocking out the Wondrous Tales. Trying to push the level to 100 as soon as I can, really. This Black Mage will be the one we start working on to the story, which I don't know how I feel about that. Good to see you. Both returned hail and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the staff trop. I'll show you in. Oh.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
All right. A little training to keep your lance arm home.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
All right. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Savenir been saved yet again, but before you deliver my people, you helped me rediscover hope. On the sight of my sisters, I left me bereft and drift for a time. You may have lost the gates of Azia legacy, but there must be another way to travel the void. Together, we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead for the next foray. To achieve his ends, Gobez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what his plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Woo! 50,000! Meanwhile...
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone. At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Alright. We're gonna go do a Shadows Pass once more, and then we'll go take a break. We're at that point, so We're on an ad break and all that type of deal because I'm gonna be gone anyway for like 5 minutes or so. Get some water, stretch, all that type of deal, but that'll be after we finish up this quest. Shadows pass once more. The Radiant Scout is keeping a close eye on the Soul and Eye Void Scent. If it isn't Master Artemis, since last we spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on the Void Scent. Or they've been keeping an eye on you, one of the two. The creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger. The rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, we cannot have gone far. Of course, it makes our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razalhan. Others else have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. We've seen lots of this world, have you not? I wish to do the same and travel to all sorts of places. Once I found the rest of me, that is. It'd be unthinkable to leave even a sliver of myself out of the experience. Sensation, could it be? Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me. I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, I'll tell you about powerful voids and their past. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. The rest of their fellows have appeared in the city. You had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Durama. Leaves the creature in their capable hands. Oh, right. We'll start over... Guess we'll start over here at the High Crucible. Not the most convenient teleport, but it'll work. Alright, that's 10. There you are. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as you lives are, one would think you spend more time on leisure. Still burning strong, just like the start of the sisters, by tending the flame in mid-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose. Wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame, that reminds me of the void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike mortals, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no particular purpose in our world, even if night and day exist. The void scent don't rely upon light. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task due to others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon gutted out, I made certain to let him know. For a time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. I see flame dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely he can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, not to state my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? Cannot say for certain, but to simply behold its flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see, 'twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Okay. This warmth, invigorating, comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, in which one shone its light upon creation. Though I would see it, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flame must never die. So, in the way of it, through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness that sun rises in. According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my powers to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition. His spirit lived on in me and in the undying flame. The world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all we had lost. I understand Rubicante is better now. I understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to what it was, the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, I felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall never join the others. On my own volition, of course. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, continue your auto run, please. Thank you. We're 200 off from my next weapon. We'll go up here and go down. There you are. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I had to roll it, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, it's nothing more than like to reunite with my other selves, but if you promise a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. Seems immortal there. He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big, until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with a tired old fish. Some people like fishing. I knew the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Connemara wreaked havoc on the ocean aether. Nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we woke up to knowing whether we would have food to fill our bellies. Days like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace. I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind, but it turned out he was thinking of something else altogether. When he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Being endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation. The mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. The next instant, he blurted out, "That's it. There's a war I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored, at least." And just like that, he threw aside the rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Damn it! It's over. Who the hells are you? He won. What the frick? Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my power, I was all but defeated. But now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. Be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. What is the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement, so come on and give it to me. There you are, thank heavens. He's thinking of taking on Memorias with your bare fist. However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive? Yes, I've never felt so alive. Oh yes. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me and give them all the taste of my fist. Never felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me as a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on the battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cognazo, he was called, cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother's still alive. It was only when I became a voice-sent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free of my own unchanged existence, and it filled me with a longing for this world. And all his quirks, he was good and kind brother. Always looked out for me and helped me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void-sent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose, a proper one. Thanks to you, I can relive those old memories. And what's that? I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. Take a shower on this break. Nope. Makes it a little bit of a longer break, but it'll be nice. Then we'll be able to finish up our Wondrous Tales, I think. We have left. We have 5 left to do. I don't know. We'll look at see what we get tomorrow. We won't finish the Wondrous Tales tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. So I can go pick up a new book. What? Rest of me is here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There's so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? That, my boy, is the resting place of the great Azadel. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Razahan. So, it's thanks to him that we all get along? Doom, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Morium, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived 2 powerful mages. They said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skill as their training ground atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell friends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mage came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them to the salvation of the world. So it was their power to ascend to the mountain and set about vanquishing the. Just one left. Leave it to me. No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Mother? Please save her, I beg you. What do I do? Seems I have no choice. He turned into a crystal. I said that I would save the world, but I can't save even a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were protect, keep warm, and light the way, and yet... That grieful fury of failings, the mage face turned red as a ruby. Thus, she's... Mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched the words of his atonement. He continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that familiar crystal has been left. Pressing lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for it. That day, he gained something he had lost. Descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon his journey, determined to use his power for good. Yep, one more story. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still to think to lose one purpose. Mount ordeals have been swallowed up by darkness, and comrade's grave with it. Where Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoin the others. It's nice talking to you, mortal. Alright. Last little business do you have with me, mortal with me? The rest of me are safe, thank goodness. I was worth risking myself to let the others escape. Just here we arrived in this world that we were attacked by fierce creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, mortals must truly be found of it. Though there's another place for storing it right there. That is mountain after mountain of treasure there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And they then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances. Just the three of us. Less of us mean a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, wouldn't an adventure without a little danger? Not really sure about this. They willingly throw themselves into danger. Truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we voice on our quirks. For instance, we would sink to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps, an odd fellow who loved fighting for his own sake. His name was Cagnazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Playing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in the bottomless mire. No matter how strong they were, all fell before him. But despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I'm Cagnazo. I bet you're the one who says is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you look no further. At least you misunderstand. I do not desire battle. On the contrary, it would seem that is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you stumbled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this Acer, so pure and sublime? There's so much of it I'm ripe to burst, and yet I don't feel satisfied. You see, 'tis not for Acer that you thirst, but for battle. Not quench the thirst with stagnant swamp water, nay, not save the raging torrent will. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savior, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What says you? Why do I feel as though I'm remembering something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine lines that divides the devourers and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself he could go to his rest forever satisfied. For that day forth, Cognazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment utterly awaited. A yearning so strong, nothing else mattered. Do you have such a driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. Can't wait to share my experience with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thank you for coming to find me. Alright. Time to return. That's another quest down. Like I said, we're so close. So close to level 100 too, like I said, that's what gets me the most, is that we're so close to level 100. We're so close to getting a lot of stuff done. This is the last side quest next to Tataru's that I see. We have to go talk to the Wandering Mistral though, but we'll do that after we get all the trials done. You did it! You found Elamy! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and I told you more, mighty void sent. But they'll fight no more. So, you've already crossed paths with them. So the tales may not help you in the battle ahead. I dare say they gave you something to think upon. Oz mortals and void sent and archfiend, their troubles souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over? Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others, and if I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again. Which I can do now, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for, and all by means, let them have returned to the way they were. Without further ado then, to myself. Alas, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And what's that? Each of us experienced something coming here, as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it, yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet, with this unseen portal destroyed, there's no way to return it once it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Boy, it's Void Sent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brother made it over, it seems. Curious, though. Much farther than I can usually predict. No, I'd assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulation effort of the experience here? They can sense it in kind of a vast distance. Amazing. Such an ability would make it the task of tracking down an invading void scent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this matter, I'm confident that I can convince my superior to forge a pact with it. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, I'll be gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I am indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find my way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Alright. Yay! And we get a music track. Music track is Somewhere in the World. Alright. Get as places I need to do a BRB. I'm gonna run some ads. Be back, get stretched, get some water. Alright. Back. And yeah, we're gonna continue on with the story. Feel refreshed. Oh, right. Not too sorry about those ad break. I'm running on when I'm not doing anything. Otherwise, I don't run them. I think it'll be a good habit to get into, running on when I'm off stream. Or on break, basically. If I get into that habit, I'll be better off. So, we are on... What are we on? We are on... Currying Favor. By the way, there's 9 quests in this post patch. So, yay! Roshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Artemis, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? You've yet heard from Ystrola regarding her search for the means to return to the void. Must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. I'm not alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with the Naria Grumble. Oh, Estinian's training soldiers without... As for Zero. Is something the matter? No, Artemis paid us a visit, so I was appraising him on recent developments, or lack thereof. You heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my Asa. You like to come? Ah, but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out, and it'd be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come, then let us arrange to run. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. And yeah, if I want to level up, doing the B ranks, or doing all the hunts I've got will be like 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Well, I'll get pretty close. I mean, I've got... Check my hunts really quick. I mean... 208,000 there. 231,000 there. So that would be 400,000 right there. 450,000. I picked up some more spice. Madrid told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite a tolerance, you see. The sisters know why Hanshins are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us can keep up with her. Well, just the spices they normally have on hand, the man can quite satisfy her. Can't quite satisfy her, which I'm happy to provide what we need to achieve more bright flavor. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps I could choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. I'd help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. I can appreciate the nuance of this world's substance far better than I can expect. Salad full of spice, Emperor's sack. Little red husk. Perhaps it won't be a dish with zesty. That's hot. Just look at it. It will induce heat, sweat, which is consumed. Thick fruit, sharp aromas, trust, bracing flavors. Yeah, we'll do that. Not just gonna add heat. You're gonna add flavor. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. This should deserve your reaction. You may consider a sample of spice in her presence. And tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A jolt of fire courses through your entire body. Your actions speak volume. That will suffice then. As always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Marita my regards. I mean, I'm a spice fiend, don't get me wrong. But it's gotta have good flavor. Like, I can tolerate a lot of pain and spice. For the most part. There's like stuff that's like the atomic wings and such. It's like, no, I'm not here just for spice. Give me something that's at least well worth.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Now of His Excellence.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. in this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I thought the spice we picked out is perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Oh, you just want to see him
By this
squirm.
hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges wait, you are ready to face head on and with feeling. Did I give you a food buff? Please tell me it does. Aw. Dude, that spicy curry should give you a food buff. That'd be great. Welcome back. Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chamber. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I'd prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The Dark Throne. Money. It's a 50,000. 2 a.m. I don't know how well we're gonna. Well, these dungeons actually shouldn't be too bad to get people for. Going ham. Going ham? Ranja wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany these Zizza and thence begin our journey. Going to the High Crucible. Or upper, so we'll go to the plaza. Faster to do that short run than go around, up the stairs, around. I don't think we're gonna push all the way through 5.5 or 6.5, but my apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacron indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, no doubt. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ystrola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Marlatorium, that we might gain a direct passage to the moon to the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must need to accomplish 2 tasks. The first is to procure a substantial quantity of Acer, and substantial quantity delivered upon the Tower of Babel. That structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of telophary spires. Such method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk to the greater aspherical balance of our world. Thus, we seek an alternative means of conveying our required resources. Our second task does present the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal upon the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isbard contingent. If we employ it to a different end, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that it would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Asa problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location does come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. All right. Right. All that present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isles of Ham. Near onto the surface of the isles, two rivers of Asa converge. Churning energy is conformed and released in waves of geyser. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by the Acer harvest from the isle, but as well as you know, the alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage on Ultima Thule to the very limit of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham vast Acer deposit remains untouched. We may help ourselves to energy provided we are able to secure the phone's permission. But again, we needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the sign of the Seventh Dawn has been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective, somewhat disadvantaged position bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Aldician. On arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends in the Annex. Welcome back, Artemis. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Elishika. On this occasion, we come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She'll be in the main hall, sorting through archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... Homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Trouble finds
If
me.
gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I'm installer is really easy. Okay. Let's go teleport to Labrios. Like I said, we'll deal with the Wandering Minstrel later, and we'll do those two as well. Visitor, how delightful. If you require assistance, ask away. I'm so happy you've caught me by post-deadline, Billis. Forgive my abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis an understanding that thou had charge in the Ragnarok propulsion system. I'd like to know how the Acer harvest of the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to Dark. The disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built specific tanks that can store Acer, just like we use in casks to store wine. Simple but quite brilliant in construct. They rival even crystals for Acer capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Well, how muddled and distant the memory. The doomed deadline loomed large and astratic outside from the waist-high mire of work, and only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world and contact with the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals can make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional, I dare say, at its rivalized thrill of dance and the knife's edge of failure. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of Acer tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out the conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out the individual attire and manner suggestive recent foreclosing. The fact that launch a teeny tiny boat, how you been? The face that launched a teeny tiny boat, how you been, Artemis? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the Acer tanks, who is bureaucrat's name would? Born right in my very own workshops they were. Pleasure as always, Master Cuckold. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me, so why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but We all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our acid tanks, and they're yours at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the formal approval to step foot on the Isle of Ham. Put it up to me, I'd be on the next ship out. That lot can't wipe their arse unless it's according to the procedure motion. May be assured that my backside is immaculate. Dalek, sump in size, a massive fortunate, and skill like monitoring. What a surprise! Part of the intrusion, the form has deliberated a petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special suspension to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of Acer extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of Acer, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Given the vast amount of Acer we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we were not underestimating the value of what you desire. Hey, we simply owe the students of Balducian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. Felt that expediting your request was a simple way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. You have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. The vessel waits in Scholar Harbor. I better get those Acer tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. Should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I assure you, my arse is immaculate. Fortunate.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Why is this voice acted?
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive. Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh, we're gonna add this. This is online. Oh, there's a couple people. And tantalizing my FC with bonus poetics. Go do some, while I wait for anyone to respond. Let's go play some triple tread. Go up to win all the cards. No card. Just your ready check. Item level sync, let's go. 6. Hey, it's early morning. Let's see if any PFs are up. 31 up only. At reset. Put it up at reset then. Gotta. Still have to do extreme wise. Look at the extremes here. So we have Dancing Plague, Hades, Cinder Drift, or Cloud. I think we have all of these to do. We have all these to do. No, we've done them all. Okay. Like I said, I still need to go get the mounts for them, but we've done them all. So, yeah, we have Stormblood, Cool, Emanation, Shinru, Tsukiyomi, Great Hunt. We have all of these to do. I haven't done it yet. One, so. Then, not a lot of the harder ones, so just Cloud Deck, Memoria, Mr. Cinder Drift. These should be easy to run through. I can probably get a group together for it. But we'll deal with that when I'm going for my mentor. How close am I in rep wise? Yeah, we're 326 from my mentor. We can go play some more TT while we wait. Yeah, you guys will just have to wait till we get. Expecting it to be a faster kill, but whatever. That's a win in my book. Only win 20. Kind of actually really bad to play against him. Well played, well played. Card. Not like I'm asking for much, I just want a card. Cards, give me one of them. Right now. If we can't speedrun this game. All right. Welcome to the Acer font. Ah, the bullet bears are clapping. It's been so long since I've actually just taken in this dungeon. I am. I broke that too early. The polar bears wave. Get everyone clapping. I don't think I ever looked. It's the small details in the dungeon. I got a whole dungeon to stop looking. I got the whole dungeon to stop looking. There's on 2 attacks. That's fine. Hey, you should be able to rescue yourself over. Most of you have dashes. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. I better have food buff up. Then you move in. I'm gonna get close to a mil here in XP. Well, 2 mil here in XP, so I should be close to 11,000, which will be halfway. Or we should be over 11,000, but we'll be about halfway to finishing. Yeah, you are in. Stop dying for like a minute. That'd be great. All right. Just a Dark Knight with healing powers. Break my shield, break my shield, break my shield. Why aren't you breaking my shield? say, break my shield! Even the tank buster didn't break the shield. Too powerful. That's one of my free damage. Damn game, no twist of fate for that kill? Lumbering Scourge, Octomamus. Boring rotation. Well, a little more exciting. Not much, but a little more. Out of my free damage. You don't take any. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm out of my free damage, really? There we go. Let's go. Good loot? No. Definitely not. Two player comes. Woo! That's all I could get. I couldn't get 3.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
More products do we get?
Filling these up will take a good while.
105.
I'd appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Products for the kills. Probably got like, I don't know.
Oh, by the by.
35.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight.
Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings.
We'll get to 6.4 and then we'll call
Not
stream.
with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos.
We'll probably go raid King.
Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Hi. Absolutely fine. I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer. Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well. Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates. Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Not only allow us use of the tank, but to arrange the transport to Scarlemont besides. Blessed are we to count Kakol among our allies. On to thee, we must also give thanks, Sancred, for coming to our aid on such short. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Like fear to flame, it is time to process to the next stage of your plan. With the tanks transported in range, our first task is complete. We may not turn our attention to the second. We went to obtain the bless of Isbar contingent to use the Tower of Babel and channel energy on. Our destination is Camp Broken Gap, where where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Right. Before we do that, though, we have a on our gold sword. We'll get 112,000 XP. Request of one owned. Theopoldin is chatting imminently with the Gleaner. We should be able to do this right away, too. Right, see that it's done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh, thank God, I didn't see you there. Trust you've been well, and the twins? Perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our meeting was passing brief, after all. My name is Theopoldin, and I oversee the researches in Labrios. During the final days, you and the Laveria children assist me in exchange for stories about their mother and father. I'm sure the issue of the afterburner weighed heavily on your minds and personal antidote time. Your scions truly managed to do the impossible. Her star owes you a salvation. Moreover, your speculatory voyage through the great expanse has driven our research to greater heights in development and innovation. Building more tiny toy boats at Starfest? While I can't deny something of the sort, the scope of our current work extends far beyond interstellar travel. If you care to join me below, you see for yourself what our researchers have been busy themselves with these days. Our cleaners have just delivered some missives that must be distributed, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will be brighten my day. In that case, we might begin. And yes, why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? Quite generously, this one always eager to share her opinion. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of Charlie and Hamlet's. Let us be off. Again, side quest first. I have a ways to go before we 4, which is fine. Okay with that. I'm gonna finish 6.4. Can I help you with something? Yes, in fact, my apologies for intruding upon your break, but is Margaret available for a chat? Oh, she's left for Theos, I think. You mentioned something about a request or getting something out of her chest, I can say for sure. The Saurus is a collective that oversees the collation of research materials, so naturally, they have a branch here in Charlotteham. For Quills and the Guildship Commission, the Saurus is one-stop provider for countless and valuable service. They are committed to ensuring our research has what they need to perform their work effectively and efficiently. I'm sure Margaret will be kind enough to expand upon their offering in exhausting detail when we find her. This is the building just across the plaza. Here we are. I assume you will find Margaret was our receptionist. I should have to explain it as a front of common sense, but our development of Labrios infrastructure has been painstakingly rational at the benefit of the intellectual community. We've never shirked our duty to share and return of our research. The informational or monetary, the corporeal ledgers can surely attest to the equal distribution. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding of our research, so in logical conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of Charlie and Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten, Hoj? What is hastening our decay, body and soul? God's damn chair, Hoj. Blank soulless walls, the complete enable of requesting anything deemed irrelevant to our despite the abundant benefit they provide. The sustenance of sanity and well-being for us researchers. Tell me, in the mighty Labrios benefit of wealth and compassion, I'd like to know, Hoj. Well, when I said she was eager to share her opinion, I confess this is not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hoj and do your job? Berating? No, I'm merely submitting a request for answers regarding systematic failures whilst offering my assessment of the situation. Now that you're here, sir, perhaps you could use your authority to remedy this latest injunction. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits. But I assure you that our associates at Thor's will continue to make every effort to ensure that each request receives. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence that I just received from your collaborators, we have more pressing matters to attend to. I quote, "We appreciate your concern regarding the current schedule. Nevertheless, we wish to proceed according to schedule projection. Respectfully for yours, etc." Why? Why does this always happen? When the world's impossible is so difficult. What's about the word impossible so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating? Was the heir to sin at the mountaintop of privilege from which our superiors designed to issue commands? why is that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time will be different? It's always the ends of the same catastrophe, an unlearned lesson. Do it again, but faster. Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness and feed the furnace. If it's hunger for your labor insatiable, O minion, render up everything of the altar of glorious progress. I can't stand it anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave me my fluffy bed. Oh, and just remember it is great caress. But no, for ripping us from the bosom of the meager comfort our servitude afford, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the head, the whole form combined. On the slag of the Gilpinch refused to replace on the grounds that you are not essential for our work. Despite the cries for our lower back of succor, mournful, ceaseless, distracting, stiffing genius and innovation. Where do you hear now? I will make you a new chair if you just shut up. Wait a moment. I've seen you somewhere before. Acer Tanks, that's right. Acer Tanks, I remember. Wait. Make me a chair? In other words, you're an artisan? And a humorist too, I see. You just as most welcome as these trying times. I doubt I was half an help to you will you be to me. But I'm prepared to impose upon your goodwill. If you yield even an ounce of respite, may I? Will you shut up? I knew it. You excluded the kindness of other people the immediate vicinity dreadly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are on sore, the back end are curled like finger shrimp. Anything to help alleviate our pain would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that supplies that generous might go to waste, no. No short of Avachi researchers in my laboratory. All donate will be put to good use. Rest assured, you will be compensated with more than your growing gratitude to you. Your adventure types like those colorful scripts, don't you? Well, I have a veritable ton of them left over from an old project, so they are yours should you bring you joy. Well, you gestured humbled us. I would hate to think Margaret is pressuring you with her, pressuring you with her overzealous. Are you sure the arrangement would not be in a position? No, I get XP out of it. That's fine. Well, if you're prerogative, then I'm sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Oh, conditions of the distributor market script, so we may establish a provision exchange in these offices for our new partners' convenience. Understood. At the front desk, we'll see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her service. I have other missives that I need to deliver, so I shall leave you to it. But please, take care not to overtax yourself. Yeah, we should be able to start doing it. Be advised, I will hold you responsible if he does. No, we only can turn in 6 a week anyway, so. Got to market though, so. Right, to avoid Theopoldin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so. The best materials for backaches in exchange for my colorful scripts. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Customer delivery unlocked. Custom deliveries unlocked, you guys. All right. Easy enough. There he is. Could I just do this? We'll refresh anything we need to do, but that works out well. That's why macros are pretty good. They'll relax. And the last item. Oh, we gotta extract material. I realize our left side is full. Like I said, got to probably do levy. Because even though yes, we have more Loprits, get Loprits done tomorrow. Well, we'll get more Loprit done tomorrow. We still want to. We're gonna be done with Endwalker tomorrow. How are you gonna do? I didn't see how much XP. Oh, in a million. Right. That's 1 million. Results are in. Those items you procured for us are the best things in Slice of Archon loaf. No longer shall our backs suffer the creaks and cramps of outrageous furniture. For renewed health and mental clarity, we may step up our work and meet our deadlines without need of exertion. Probably. Thank Theatrix aside, we are very grateful to you, kind sir. I'm afraid my complaints succeed more civilized greetings. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Margaret, and I work as a specialist propulsion at Berlin Hamlet. Under the supervision of Dan Cole, my team participated in development of not just the Afterburner, but the Miracid and the propulsion system for Ragnarok. Our assignments concerned the crux of the project. We worked in tandem with various other laboratories. My team is in charge of performing analysis as physical as the aserial phenomenon to which the internal components would be subjected. Another team calculated necessary energy costs and propulsion system and proposed refinements and improve aserial conductivity. And another team drafted the plans to recoil all our disparate findings into one cohesive image. Thus, we spun our web of productivity. Of course, the specialist is only as special as the demand for their expertise, so final days were sorted. The threat of our lives no more, and the threat of our livelihoods were directly ahead. Thankfully, our experience with the Ragnarok was of value to Garland Ironworks, who offered my team an opportunity to collaborate over a new airship and live to labor another day. Bruce that the Garlean roots lay heavily on ceruleum to power their engines, but adjustments raw Acer can also. But you know all about the Acerial potential, don't you? Tell me, why did you need those tanks? It's not often, or really ever, these people come clamoring for tanks with the capacity of power to interstellar vessel. Train said to jaunt to the moon, did you? You ripped a hole in the moon to forestall void sun invasion. Hold the other one, I got bells on. Next you'll be claiming you're a scion. Next stop, Ultima School. Why are you giving me that look? Wait, what do you say name was? Artemis Tincture, right. The very Artemis Tincture who Ultima School with the other scions. Hugger, smite you. Leopoldin, would I have killed you to say something? As all of us were. We're so accustomed by work back then that we never got so much as a glimpse of the science, let alone here I am winging to you about back pain. What a laugh. Whining to you about back pain. What a laugh. Apologies, I had no idea you were the Artemis Tincture. It's quite a lot to process. Thank you for taking the time to help us. And if you're so inclined, we'd be terribly grateful for your continued assistance. The Oasis is unlikely to loosen up its purse strings anytime soon, and we're still in dire need of things to improve our quality of life here in Labrios. What says you? We'll make an honorary member of our team, or better yet, my own personal gleaner. I'm not gonna be rude about this. He's giving me XP that I need. An answer fit for a hero. Glad to have you with us. Collaborator. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. About that request I submitted earlier, has they reached a conclusion? All material necessary for your current research has been allocated. Supplies will not be forthcoming. Oh, I see. Thus spoken the wise bureaucrat onto the obscene worker. Tell us, what unreasonable desire did you dare voice for our overlords? Oh, hello, Margaret. I didn't think it was that unreasonable, all things considered, what we were supposed to do now. Good chance as any. I do believe we have your next commission. The important man you see before you is Roaring Springs, a fellow researcher formerly assigned to the Ragnarok, albeit on a team. We'd be much obliged if you could procure whatever it was Sarika refused him. He's a great, gentle soul, deserving far better treatment than he received, and I think you'll find the area of expertise fascinating. Guess what it is? That is, well... Rejoice, Roaring Springs. Just so happens that we have a special offer on all things Theros is just too permissive to provide. My great and bountiful gleaner friend will be happy to deliver your unreasonable desires. Like I said, I don't think it's that unreasonable, it's just... Well then, cat food. Or treats, toys, anything to amuse or delight our laboratory's kitty cat. Comfort is our comfort, their happiness our happiness. Anything in bulk would be greatly appreciated. Everyone's eccentric down here. Kitty cat, since when did you and your colleagues become so adorable? A bit of a surprise request, but we can hardly fault him for his passions. Come up with and we'll be sure to pass it along. Okay. Well, here we go. And there we go. Could go and do the other ones, but we'll hold off on those. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna have another neglect responsibility. Never you fear, I tend to perpetuate bin fires just as soon as you leave. You're in no hurry to go, right? You know what? I think I'll call stream here. We are going to Camp Broken Glass, but we got other things. So, I'm going to go raid Camper, who's doing an archipelago. So, let me go and, hey. I will catch you guys later today, around 4 p.m. EST. We're going to finish up 6.4, do 6.5, and do 6.55, as well as Tatara's Grand Adventure. Bye!